run as much as possible, Grant.
Hey, BA, get your popcorn. There'll be a lot of speed out there, almost a track meet, believe that. Yeah, you see each side has a great deal of speed. Both teams will be looking to play to their strength and get easy buckets in transition.
Defended by Thompson. Thompson with a steal. And they're on the run. Moving it up. It's tipped. And that one's good. Pass to Perez. Out to the wing. The three ball. And the three-pointer goes.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Here's ABC. The baseline J is on the way. Right wing. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Perez with the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's ABC. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. There's the three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Well, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
The jump hook. Doesn't go that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Goes back up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Inside. They need this. No good on the layup. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Perez. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Money on the 19-footer. He's got 7. So it's the home team now. They trail by 7. A step back shot. Rebounded by Perez.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Defended by Thompson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Thompson. And they're pushing it up. Shot to end the cold streak. The shot off that time. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Down low. And it's ABC with a rebound. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now Thompson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Four on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone only 2 of 6 from the field. To the inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Shooting 43% to get this one underway. Defended by Thompson. Oh, he Got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Lays it up and banks it in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Just 5 on the clock. That's tipped. Fires it. Thompson pulls it in. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And he's going for the lob. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Oh, he picked him clean. Here we go. Here's ABC. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. And he lobs it up.
Hey, I don't care what he lacks in height. You have to box him out. He's got a nose for the ball, and he's fearless pounding the glass.
Thompson outside. Pass to ABC. 6 on the shot clock. And that's going to be a travel. Outside Ross. 6 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. It's both from the stripe.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to ABC. Knocked loose. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one's off. And he sinks the second. Ross with it. Shoots off the step back. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Over to the left wing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. So it's the home team now. They trail by 1. It's good. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Clock at 6. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Ooh, poked away. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Shooting 46% in the first quarter. Can't hit that one.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Four on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so he makes both from the line. The layup off target.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Off with the layup. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He misses the free throw. And he can't hit the second. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Out to the right wing. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. No good on that one. Good on the second one. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. And the 17-footer goes down.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. And there's the lob. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter. Five to shoot. Out to the right wing. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Left block shot on the way. That ties it up. He's got 12.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Shooting only 31% to get this game underway. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Throws it up high. Oh, deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Five on the clock. The putback. That shot, no good. Oh, from deep. No good that time. There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of one. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a five-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, BA. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Shooting just 28%, lacking confidence on offense right now. To the left wing. Here's Perez. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Got a piece of it. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pulls up. Misses off the right iron.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And it's good. 2 points. He's got 14.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. And that misses. That would have put him up. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. He shoots it. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Over to the wing. 17-foot shot on the way. No good off the glass.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Offensive board. And that one's good. ABC.
Timeout.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And with the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
So both teams changing it up here. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here he goes. Doesn't go for him. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
The size advantage gives them a clear path to the shot.
Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Looking to end the run, and he lays it in.
He doesn't have the quickness of some guys, but he sees everything, including that opening.
Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. It's Thompson, high post. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. Inside. Takes one from 10 feet. That shot is off.
Boy, a little indecisive. I think he wanted to kick it out, changed his mind, and ended up missing.
To the paint. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Lets it fly from 18. And that one hits the back iron. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Lets it go from deep. Perez with the bucket. 12 points for him.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Pass to ABC. Poked loose. To the right side. The visitors with the ball. Pass to Ross. Shot clock at 6. He got a piece of it, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. And here is Thompson. 5 points in the game. Down low. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Pass to Ross. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. To the inside. Got a hand on it. To the left side wing. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Close game here in Philadelphia. Pass to ABC. The 3. No luck on that one. Shooting only 36% during the second. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5 to the middle. Here's ABC. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. 6 points for him.
This is what we call highly efficient play, working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Now here's Ross. His first shot attempt. The shot, no good. Gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Pass to Thompson. Five on the clock. Really left him alone that time.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Now Ross. He's got 6. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Here's Thompson. Out left to the wing. Here's ABC. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Give him 8.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
Ross against Thompson. Knocks it loose. Thompson with a steal. To the paint. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. Down low. Stolen. In transition. Tipped away. Shot from 12. Off the left rim and out. Shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Back to Ross. To halt the run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. So it's the home team now. 6-point lead. Pass to ABC. Knocked away. And here comes the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
On the take. The shot, no good. Gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Ross with it. Give him 8. Six on the shot clock. Oh, there's the alley. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Inside. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Driving to the basket. Thompson pulls it in. 1:10 left in the first half. To the middle. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. 51 seconds left in the second quarter. To the wing, right side. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Can't connect. Making him 1 for 6 from the field. Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. The shot no good. Oh, got a piece of it. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Taking a look at this home squad. And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, what I like, the ball never stopped moving, nor did the players. Everyone working in unison and playing for one another. Love to watch this brand of basketball. We've got a whole nother half to go. I'm so excited, I'm so excited, I'm so excited.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
They've had a few issues in the first half, but the turnovers really stand out. It's hard to stay in the game when you're giving possessions away. Plus, it lets the other team run on the offensive end. They have to clean that up and clean up their ball handling and make better decisions.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half, about to get underway.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Thompson. Defended by Thompson. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Here's Perez. No good with a layup.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
That boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively. How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Making an impact. I love the aggression. Playing on that front foot and looking to expand their lead.
Here's Thompson. Top of the key jumper, no good. Shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Shoots. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. In transition, here they come. Rebounded by Perez. Looking to get it going. And it's good on the layup. He has 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Thompson. 7 points in the game.
You just have to love that grit and effort on the glass. No problems battling for the basketball.
With the drive. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to ABC. 13 feet out. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first one falls. Good on both. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. To the inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. 19 points in the game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Defended by Thompson. That one goes. Count it. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Defended by Thompson, and he banks in the layup.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to ABC. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Perez. Launches a 3. The offensive rebound. They shoot again. That one doesn't drop. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Thompson. Drives to the hoop. And a nice finish on the layup.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Comes up empty down low. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. If they're going to go on a run, Grant, there's no better time than right now.
You're so right, B.A. I think they definitely expected a closer game than this. They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
gone 6 for 9 in the half. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all of the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Shooting at a respectable 49%. The ball's knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Clock at 6. Tries to break his ice. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Give him 8.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Here's ABC. 14 points for him.
Boy, a little indecisive. I think he wanted to kick it out, changed his mind, and ended up missing.
Here's the floater. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he makes a first. And so he hits both. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. So he comes up empty, missing both. Shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks. And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Shooting a disappointing 38%. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. No good with the triple. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. No good on the shot. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. And he drops it in from the low post.
Boy, you got to love the determination there. He got good position and didn't take any chances, finished right at the rim.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Takes a 13-footer. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
And he's going for the oop here. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Banked it in off the glass.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. Shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Can't cash it in from close range. Shooting at about 34% here in this game. Fades away. It doesn't go for him.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Can't get it to go. He's 7 for 12, shooting 35% in the third quarter. Right wing. Hits the trifecta.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
One minute left in the third. And yep, it's good. 20 points for him.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 5. To the right side. Right at the free throw line. And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 10.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 11. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Shooting right at 35%, not getting what they want out there. Defended by Thompson. Misses the 3. Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Here's the teardrop. And no good. Down low. Thompson with some nice D. Here's ABC. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Perez. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Thompson outside. It's tipped. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. To the paint. And the layup falls.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Doing it well, almost 50% from the floor. Can't hit from in close. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. The shot misses.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort, you see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw is good from Thompson. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Defended by Thompson, looking to get back on track. Thompson with the block. Pass to ABC. Shot clock at 6. Steps back and fires. Offensive rebound.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
Well, he sees the play developing, takes care of his responsibility. Just terrific job defensively.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pass to Thompson. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Inside. Uses the glass on the layup. 25 points in the game.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Five to shoot. Defended by Thompson. 6 to shoot. Here's ABC. Off target at the rim. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. And here is Thompson. They get it back. Second chance effort. That one no good. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Pass to Perez. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to Thompson. Misses from close range. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Defended by Thompson, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Perez. 3 on the clock. Can't get it to drop. Shooting the rock well at 46%. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Elbow. 2. Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Looking to end this cold spell. No good off the back of the rim.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Pass to ABC. From the elbow. It's not going to go for him. Shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. With some arc. That one is off. Tries again. Can't get the layup. Defended by Thompson. From behind the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Off with the layup.
Terrific rim protection impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Ooh, poked away. Clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Pass to Perez from downtown. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Shooting 1. One shot.
shooting 37% from the floor at this point. It's stolen. The shot that time not on target, shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. That's tipped. Driving inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
There's the triple. Sinks it from distance.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And he gets it to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting just 28% during this fourth quarter.
Timeout, timeout. Marty.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
And he lays it up and in.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
.156 left to play in the fourth. Second chance shot. The shot is off. Now 9 for 13 from the floor. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within single digits. And so he makes both from the line. There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth quarter. That shot off. Shooting right below 40% here in the fourth. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three is up. That shot missing.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Second shot opportunity. Money. And now they trail by just 4.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Shooting 2.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 11 feet out. He's off on that one. And so they foul intentionally.
Early into his night. But honestly, I don't know that they can come back no matter who's on the court.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. All right, guys, what's your take?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
The three-pointer off the mark. Now here's Thompson. And so they get the victory here at home. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so
Obviously, both these teams love to attack the glass, rebounding, so that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The second chance effort. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Another shot, and the layup is good.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
He's covered by Thompson. To the middle. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Over to the left wing. No good on that one.
good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
And he drives in. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Here's Rosario. Pass to Holt. There's the 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
It's deflected, and he gets it back. It's good. Inside, it's intercepted. He's covered by Thompson. Kept alive. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. They swipe it. Fast break, here they come. Up and in on the layup.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock. And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. In the early going here, pretty dreadful, 22%. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Pass to ABC. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And he banks in the layup. Here's Thompson. Passes it to Holt. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
First trip to the line for him here.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The visitors with the ball. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Knocks it loose. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. There's the lob to the hoop. Lays it in off the pretty alley-oop.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
Now the pass to Aguilar. Clock at 6. On the wing, Thompson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. From deep. And he's still waiting to make his first shot for the night. Now 0 of 4. Here's ABC. And they're on the break. A wide open shot is on the money. 6 points for him.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Thompson outside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. And he comes up with the deuce.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%.
Timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Here's ABC. Dishes it to Thompson. Pass to Aguilar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shake. And that's 2 points on the layup.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
No good that time. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. From 13, and he nails the jumper. Hitting 40% here in the early stages. The floater. Misses for the 5th time this game. Mark him at 1 for 6. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. It's blocked. Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. Tipped away. Down low. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now the dish to Thompson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
So both teams making some changes here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Six to shoot. Pass to Cruz. Here's Perez. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. David. It's deflected. Here's Aguilar. Hitting 42% to begin this game. Six on the shot clock. And there's the pass to Cruz. No good off the back of the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
David. Doesn't go that time. That misses off the backboard. Here's ABC. Rosario. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Can they get it? Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Just 35% to start the game. He shoots again, and it's good on the way up.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
You're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Both teams will make substitutions. Pass to Cruz. Trying to get something going. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Looking a little out of sorts early, 37%. To the wing right side. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. That one is off. And he can't hit the second. And 36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. There's 1:38 left here in the opening quarter. Shot clock at 5. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. .121 left in the first quarter. Driving to the basket. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement. .58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Got a piece of it. Buries it down low. How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. And to start out this game, about 43%. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 6. And he overshot that one, missing.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Tries it from 19. And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Clark, when they're evaluating draft prospects, we always hear about wingspan, arm span. How does that translate to the basketball floor?
Well, it's actually reach factor, Kevin. That's a huge component of defense, particularly when you're talking about guys switching all the time. So the ability to cover ground, to challenge shots from a distance, that's why wingspan is so important. And you think about it, multiple Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, perhaps has the longest wingspan ever recorded at the Combine.
They've got ABC, and it's Holt in at the shooting guard. To the paint, here's Perez. Off with the layup. 43% from the floor. To the inside. He nails it, and we're tied up. He has 6.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
To the right side. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Just 4 to shoot. And a missed layup. Here's ABC. Thompson outside. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Second chance shot. Misses at the rim. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. So he gets them both. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Passes it to Perez. A 3-ball. Drills the 3-pointer.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the middle. Thompson inside. The 9-foot shot. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. He's got 8. And a look at the Mobile One drive. Driving right into your living room.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow. Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Five to shoot. From deep three-point range. And they'll get another chance. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Holt. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Thompson outside. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Pass to ABC. To the paint. Here's Rosario. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it. 2.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Around 29% from the floor. A tough night for them all around on the offensive end. Got a piece of it. The pass to Holt. No good that time.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Lets the 3 fly.
You got it. Come on.
Pass to Perez. Six on the shot clock. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Passes to Holt. Shot, high post. Nice jump shot. Good. 10 points for him. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Just 5 on the clock. Step back shot. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Rosario. No good from 11 feet. 27%. The offense is just embarrassing themselves. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 8 rebounds in this game. Driving inside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And the foul called on ABC. That is his first foul of the game. Ross with it. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him.
And a nice touch on the finish.
Down low, here's Rosario. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
"14 feet away. Ross controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Ross has got his first basket of the night.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great positioning.
He's guarded by Ross. The pass to Rosario. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And that one misses. And here is Ross. Misses the fadeaway jumper. Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. Here's Aguilar. An easy 2 points on the layup. ABC's got 6.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Pass to Ross. Five on the clock. Three-pointer. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And the home team has possession. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Here's ABC. He has 6. Out to the wing. 4 on the clock. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now here's Ross. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And feeling it offensively in the second quarter, they're shooting 60%. He's guarded by Ross. The three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Ross. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. He's guarded by Ross, and the layup's good off the glass. From deep, ABC grabs the board. Inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 5 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
ABC grabs the board. ABC's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. There's 1:38 left here in the second. David comes up empty down low.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
1:16 left now here in the second. Pass to Aguilar. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Passes it to Cruz. Down low. Off on the layup. Bring it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Takes it inside. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He has 7.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
To the middle. Makes it off the glass.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
24 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 19 seconds left in the second quarter. Driving the lane.
Shots. Relax on the first.
And that one misses. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up 9. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Taking a look at this home squad. And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
You guys know I appreciate when a team takes a commitment to attack in the painted area. When you get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen. That's how they built this league.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Obviously, that was UGLY. It's ugly. Shooting under 30% from the field, disorganized, chucking up bad shots. Man, I'll tell you, they have to adjust their play, and they got to get better looks.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half, about to get underway.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We've got Thompson, and it's Holt in at the two-guard spot.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
So it's the visitors now. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Shot clock at 3. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Getting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. The pass to Holt. They get a hand on it. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. He's covered by Thompson. Doesn't go for him. Here's Rosario. Here's the drive.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Good D by Thompson.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And, you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And there's the drive. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
The first one falls. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Being an efficient 53% from the field. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. On the wing, Thompson. Six to shoot. Takes the 13-footer. Almost, but it rolls out. Being a terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them, to say the least. And he gets the bucket. 6 points for him.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
There is no let up in this man. He is doing everything in his power to keep this game close.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
To the paint. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, go ahead then and just hammer it home, why don't you?
He might not be the athlete that some of the other big men are in this league, but my goodness, he still knows how to finish.
Well, he doesn't count on elevation or hang time, that's for sure, but he can still get it in the basket.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Gone 2 of 5, shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Perez. Puts it up. little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Now, here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. Off target at the rim. Thompson's gone 2 for 5 tonight. No good on the shot.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
The layup off target. To the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Looking to end his cold spell. Oh, that's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Off the inbound pass. Here's Perez. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Shoots off the step back. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. 14 points for him.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Picked him clean. To the middle, and they're pushing it up. Can't cash in from close range.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And the first one drops. He's off on the second. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Down low. Here's Holt. No good with the layup.
Well, what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
Five on the clock. Floats one, and it's good on the way in.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Around 44% in this third quarter. Lets it go with a 3. The putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Now, Ross. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Pass to ABC. He's guarded by Ross. No good from 11 feet. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
Pulls up. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Well, 50% from the floor. He's guarded by Ross. Tries again. The shot by ABC, no good.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Now here's Ross. Drops in the layup for two.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Out to the right wing. Here's ABC. 11 points in the game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Ross on the wing. It's tipped. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Shooting two.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Clock at 6. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw good from Ross. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. I think it's leaving something to be desired, just 36% here in the third quarter. Driving in. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Passes it to Cruz. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. Getting straight 49% from the field. And the pass to Aguilar. Banked in off the glass.
cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Now here's Ross. Defense right on him. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Inside, David. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim unabated in stride.
Ross with it. He's got 5. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Pass to Cruz. Clock at 4. Tries it from 19. Wow, way off on that one. Pass to ABC. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Now here's Ross. To the paint. Here's Cruz. Lays it up off the glass.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. Can't nail the jumper.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. 51% from the field. They'll take that. 30 seconds left in the third. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's the visitors now. Shot clock at 6. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. 7 points in the game.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up 11. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got ABC, and it's Rosario in it, the 4-man position. Got a hand on it. Stolen away. Down low. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Thompson passes to Holt. That one, no good. Looking at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That free throw, no good. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Being at 50% in a decent groove. Kicks it to Thompson. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And he lays it straight in. And the burst of quickness on display with the Mobile One drive.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed, and great score there to help his team.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Passes it to Perez. 5 to shoot. From deep. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Perez has gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. Thompson surveying the floor. To the inside, Aguilar, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started.
Right here.
Now, here's Thompson, guarded closely. Another shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Thompson. That one is no good. Aguilar passes to Thompson. A second chance effort. That's tipped. And he stays with it. To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. There's the pass to Perez. Takes the 3. That shot missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
One shot.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. He's covered by Thompson. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Pass to Holt. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Pass to Perez. No good, unable to end this run.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Shot clock at 5. No good there. Gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious. Two.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to ABC. And it's blocked.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one. Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. At 42% in this final quarter. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good. Gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Here's Perez. uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. To the middle. Here's ABC. And no good that time.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Just 5 on the clock. Drills it from outside.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
The pass to Holt. Pass to Rosario. Unloads from 13. Off the mark for the 4th time this game. He is 7 for 11 now. And the shot is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Passes to Holt. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th. 4 of 9. It's good.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
48% from the field. Not bad at all. High post shot. That one goes. Count it. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Out left to the wing. And that one, good.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And the pass to Rosario. Missed inside. Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the 4th quarter. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And about 40% here in the 4th quarter.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, ABC.
Well, he was really dialed in with his shooting. The hoop had to look like it could handle 4 basketballs instead of just 2. He continued to put that thing through the hoop time and time again.
A really solid performance here in front of the home crowd. He may not be the star of this team, but nights like this are what make him a fan favorite. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to Holt. 5 on the clock. Shoots from the high post. That one rolling around and rims out.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Pulls in another board. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
And yes, it's good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Rosario. Here's the teardrop. That one doesn't drop. Gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That free throw missing.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. That's off as well, so he misses both. And the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Thompson outside. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket. We've got 1:55 left in the game. Inside. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. results in a great look.
.137 left in the fourth quarter, and he uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got 10 points here in the second half, and 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. Misses from short range. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. 1:12 left in the fourth quarter. Second shot opportunity. He's covered by Thompson. Puts up a three. The shot, no good. To the inside. Here's Aguilar. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 39 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The floater. He can't hit that time. .23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Tries a three. And they recover it.
And the offensive rebounding, really the story here today. Even with the big lead, they're still showing more hustle on the boards.
And so they get the victory here at home. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah.
And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Perez. And there's a 3-second violation. Now here's Thompson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Two.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Shot clock at 5. This one for 3. And he buries his first look.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. The layup off target. Pass to Perez. To the left wing. And it's ABC with a rebound. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Rebounded by Perez. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 5. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Shot's good by Thompson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Rejected. And he gets it back. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Perez. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gone only 1 of 6 so far. Pass to ABC. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. That shot off the mark. Got a piece of it.
Out of bounds.
So it's the home team now. 4-point game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Knocked away. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And the layup is good off the glass.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's Perez, looking for his first basket, still in this one. And that one's long. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Pass to ABC. And he hits it to tie the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. It up top. 6 on the shot clock, and the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Floats one up. Kept alive. Goes back up. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 3. The home team on D. 3-point lead. Robbed. ABC controls the rebound and the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Pass to Perez to end the run. And they get it back. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. That one's wide left. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Just 5 to shoot. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 3-point spread on the scoreboard. Pass to ABC. Oh, it's stolen. In transition, here they come.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Guarded by Ross. Into the lane. The turnaround jumper. He tries for 3. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And that one misses. gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Ross on the wing. 4-3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. He can't get that one to fall. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Down low. And he banks in the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Six to shoot. Shoots it from the high post. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Guarded by Ross. Five on the clock. Hey, from beyond the arc.
You got it. Come on.
The shot won't fall. Poke loose. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's a 5-point game. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. 6 points for him.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Fires the three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Out to the right wing. That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. A minute 39 left in the first quarter. From 10 feet away. That's good on the jumper.
A very skilled finisher inside. Even with defenders close, he'll find a way to score.
Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And the free throw, no good. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. 1:03 left in the first. He gets it in there.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Pass to ABC. No one on him. Makes an easy one. He's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Shoots a fadeaway. Not going to go that time. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They get the rebound. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. Both teams will make substitutions. Both good from the line that time. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Deflected. And they recover it. Over to the left wing. Another shot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. From outside the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so the first quarter is in the books. They're up by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
And between Jason Kidd and LeBron James, RJ, you played with some incredible passers in your day. What was that like, running alongside those guys?
Well, it's just amazing. Jason Kidd, LeBron James, these guys can get you the ball when you don't even know that you're open. That's what's fun. And it's even more fun kind of sitting back and watching them and seeing how they read the floor. Two of the greatest to ever do it.
Clock at 6. Fires in the triple. He has 6.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Knocks it loose. The floater, tipped. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Off target from three-point range.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
Did a great job closing the gap, making the shooter feel uncomfortable.
Here's ABC. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Shooting just 35% from the floor. Defended by Thompson. Tipped away. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Perez. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Thompson outside. Knocked away. And they're on the break. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Pass to ABC. Lets the 3 fly. The shot comes out. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Perez. Misses again, now 0 for 3. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Thompson. Oh, he tries a 3. And he can't get that one. Shooting just 37% in the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Shooting 37% from the floor at this point. And there's the drive. Fade away. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The home team on D. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Wide open. And the jumper is on the mark. He's got 7.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
To the middle. Here's ABC. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Shot clock at 6. No good with the elbow jumper. Gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Fires from 14. No luck on that one.
Normally he drains that.
Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Stolen by Thompson. Close game here in Philadelphia. The baseline J. Tries again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Putting you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving, and he hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
Hey, no argument here. No good on that one. So both teams making some changes here. Good on the second one. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Pass to Ross. Uncovered. 2 points. That one goes.
Timeout.
Give him 8.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
So it's the home team now. He can't get it to go. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And it's all tied up. He has 7.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to ABC. to the left side wing. Soft touch off the glass.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
The ball's knocked loose, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Outside Ross. He can't hit that time. Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Step back shot. They grab their own miss. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Second chance effort. The rebound by Ross.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Ross. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Shooting two.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Just 1 point separating the teams. Pass to ABC. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Timeout.
He's got 9.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
They're rushing things offensively, and their impatience has led to carelessness.
gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Ooh, poked away. And here's Ross. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Offline with a 3. Shooting 56% for the second quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Pass to ABC. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Pure from three-point range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's ABC. 10 points for him. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Six on the shot clock. Lets it fly. And too long on the shot. Shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. To the inside. Misses from short range. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Inside. And it's rejected. A shot from the mid-range. No good. Stepped on the line. Out of bounds there. And that will cost him a possession. Shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency.
How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Minute 32 left in the second. And he drives in, buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Shooting about 41%. Going for the lob. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
58 seconds left in the first half. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
With the 10-footer. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. 20 seconds left in the second period.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. From 13 feet, down it goes. He's got 6. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Quite the tussle there in the first half, huh? Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
The bench unit was an essential part of the puzzle in the first half. They really stepped it up in a big way, and that helped out. And now the starters can appreciate not having to carry the load on their own.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
It's been tough sledding for them. Reminds me of my free throw percentage, under 35. They need better execution if they want to create high-quality looks. It's going to take a team effort. We'll see if they're up to it.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for
folks.
joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Shooting around 33%, not the best offensive efficiency. It's blocked. Thompson with some nice D. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Thompson. Shooting around 41%. There's the drive. Knocked loose. Six to shoot. For three. Unable to get that one.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he drops the first. Good on both. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Can't connect from short range. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, BA, I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
Puts it up from 12. Count it. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Shot clock at 6. Misses from close range. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. No good with a layup.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Two.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Rebounded by Perez. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. That one's good for 2.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game. From the arc. Offensive rebound. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
One shot.
Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. Down low.
Come to me, come to me.
That one's good. This game is all even. 13 points in the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Perez. Defended by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Poke loose. And there's the rejection. All right, time for an injury report.
It appears to be a mild to moderate sprained ankle. They don't think it's too serious.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. To stop the run, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Shooting one.
Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. That one falls. He's got 7. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.